Welcome to Alle everyone.
Welcome everybody to our Halloween special. Thank you for joining in on this very special day. And yeah, it's October the 29th, 2016. It's not exactly Halloween, but it's 2 days to it, and it was the closest day for the stream to be happening for Halloween. And yeah, well, to get there, we've got a few nice guests with us as always. One of them has a little bit of a technical issue right now. It would be Parpar, but he will join us in a few seconds. But before that, we've got another guest as well. This
User
is JD.
was moved to your channel.
Oh,
Hey.
apparently he's back. So first of all, JD, thank you for joining in today.
No problem.
And also Paru, thank you for joining in. Hopefully this one works out better. But apparently there is still a problem with the sound. Okay, that's a little bit frustrating, but we will get this one through somehow, I guess. And also, as usual, we've got our lovely, lovely Yuka with us. Thank you very much for joining me today again.
No problem.
It's a bit, surprisingly, Paparu has a problem with talking. I hope that he will solve this problem in a few minutes. But well, what is... Oh, there he is.
My God.
Finally.
Oh my God, I'm such a fool. Like I changed the capture mode into push to talk,
Oh,
and after thinking about that, I decided to not using it, and I didn't change it into voice activation detection. All right,
Alright.
but brain.
But now you are
Well-
back again with us, and that's great to know. And yeah, well, today is also a very special day as we are marking, how can I say, a trial.
Sorry about that.
We are trying to be on a hybrid mode today. We're streaming at two broadcast possibilities simultaneously via Restream. And yeah, this stream is being broadcast on YouTube and on Twitch simultaneously. Well, we've got already 6 visitors on Twitch, also 10 visitors on YouTube. This is great to have 16 around with us today. Awesome to know. Yeah, for the topic and the program today, we've got a lot of nice Halloween topic music, of course, ghosts and things and so on, and also topics to talk about. You voted and you decided that we should talk and especially about theories and then also about culture, ghosts and so on. Trial by fire, or better yet, night on fire. Yeah, well, there you are. Yes, Sir Scarlet. Thank you for joining in today. I know that you're listening to us and you're a bit upset. Yeah, the story is actually Southern Scarlet, aka Shinky, was planned to join us, but there was some urgent things happening, and he wasn't able to join us in. Still, he joined us in to listen to the stream, and I'm very grateful for that one. And thank you so much for helping us. And yeah, maybe next time, and I hope to have a stream with you in a few, in the next time. But yeah, what are we talking about? As I said, ghost stories and so on. And well, before that, we've got also, of course, our list, tons of songs to play. And the first song you heard was "Marry the Magician," and we'll continue with another few good songs in a few seconds. But before that, actually, let's hear if it's already so Halloweenish at your place. Actually, Paru, is it already Halloweenish? You know, colder, it's rainy, the leaves are all getting brown and red, and it's more like this creepy mood going on, or is it still just wet and just absolutely annoying? Parpar?
Yeah. Sorry,
If the weather
I
at
was
your place
reading
is-
something. I was reading something.
If the weather is already
it's
at your
raining
place
here.
Halloweenish or not?
It's raining here. and in my room is air conditioned, so it's like a little bit cold.
Okay. So, JD, how is it at your place?
It's cool, breezy. The leaves are changing color. We got that nice fall air at night. It's Halloween time here.
Okay, and Yuka, how is it at your part of Germany?
Also eigentlich ist es ziemlich ruhig, aber wenn ich jetzt zum Beispiel jetzt an meine Mutter denke, da ist schon voll Halloween-Feeling und bei mir Leere.
So
Ich hasse diese Zeit.
So you're just feeling bored and nothing like this atmosphere of Halloween around at your place. Well, actually at my place it's getting a bit Halloweenish. It's getting colder, it's getting darker. Sometimes we've got mist going on around over here, and also it's rainy. It's just getting this creepy, uncomfortable way of autumn now. And well, that's it. We will start now with the first songs of the day. And for this one, there we have a few songs, but yeah, to get this creepy mode a bit up, we should start with something that is also getting good into this, which means we could start with this one. This is a Medicine Melancholy remix, and this one is quite good. I like it. Hope you guys like it as well. And yeah, without further ado, here we go. Enjoy it.
私にしか聞こえない喜びの声を聞かせて南の髪を震わせてそのざわめく声ああさあ 言葉を持たぬ者どもでさえ言葉を持つ者がいるならその言葉をそっと芽吹かせよう何も知らないその心は形なき石の器とて我らの声さえも聞き取ろう踊りましょう歌いましょう我らがあなたのことの葉あなたへと届くならその所作に応えるべくさまでに凍らされていくのそうこなわれていてそうしてそのすべてを追い尽くすの聞こえるわみんなの声が命ある毒のざわめき私の声に合わせてはあなたたちへと広がっていくの「 画に合わせてはあなたも一つになっていくと嫌な人は頬を上げてさあ腕を振りかざす時その直面を下すのは我らが麗しきスイープ喜びを交わすように思いを伝え合うようにゆらゆらりと包み込み我らは広がり続けるこの大地を埋め尽くさんばかりに一つの世界を作り上げるようにそうして言葉が届く限りに掲げるその言葉のある限りこうして
Medicine, melancholy, and yeah, we go for another awesome stream. Well, today for you, whoa dear, that was a bit surprising when the static sounds just joined in. We have a stream for approximately 4 hours today, and so we have a lot of time to talk and to have a bit more songs and so on. Yeah, if you have wondered why we are streaming on 2 streams simultaneously, well, recently, or rather last week, we had a terrible stream with a lot of technical issues, and so we had to resettle the stream on Twitch, which worked out fine in the end, but it was really frustrating, so I'm doing it now simultaneously. If the YouTube stream should crash, please join the Twitch stream. The link will be prepared by Yuka and set in the chat function in the case of a mail function. Well, that is in the worst, if it's the worst case, but that's side by side. Yeah, time for a bit of talking and so on going on, and well, I think it's time for the very first theory for today. Yeah, so Paru, you said that you have got a few of them you wanted to discuss with us, and I think we can take one of them and just discuss it for a few minutes.
Alright. This is in World of Text incoming. And I warn you that first.
Okay.
Alright. So first of all, I would say that the Junko article on Touhou-wiki.net is I could say it's incorrect in the origin, because the Western they do not truly understand the story behind the character Junko in Chinese mythology. So first of all, I have to talk about Hou Yi, who is Chang's wife, or I think in the Japanese version they pronounce it as Choga. Sorry, because I don't really know how to pronounce that, so sorry in advance. Well, but here it is. There are at least 2 versions of the one called Junko, or literally the pure fox. She is the wife of a king named Hokui. I don't know how to pronounce that. So I think I will send the link of my text later in the stream or in the Facebook page.
All right.
But here it is. Hokui was a king of a small country, and both Junko and Hokui has a son named Bofang. He's a greedy and lustful, so the people call him Fang Shi, that means pig Fang, or Fang the pig. Meanwhile, the current emperor of Xia dynasty was Taikang, who loved hunting and neglected his kingdom. So Hou Yi attacked Xia and became the became the emperor of Xia, and Taikang was expelled from his country. But instead of becoming a great emperor, Hou Yi is fallen into Taikang's trap again. And when he heard that the queen of the neighbor country was a beauty, as known as Junko, yes, the beauty was Junko. So he led an invasion. Hou Yi killed Hou Kui, the king, and took Junko as his wife. And after Taikang died in his exile, his younger brother Zongkan took the throne in the far country. I couldn't find the transliteration of the country's name, but it's, in Vietnamese it's pronounced as Cham Tam. Bofang inherited Hou Kui's throne and supported Zongkan. So in rage, Hou Yi attacked Bofang and killed him. And with his death, Hou Kui's family is harassed. So as I mentioned before, Hou Yi has fallen into Taikang's trap. He only loved hunting and satisfying his selfish needs. He trusted in a general called Hanzhou, which is a traitorous person. Then after gaining enough power, Junko secretly, after seeing Hanzhou's powers is accumulated, Junko secretly allied with Hanzhou, so in order to revenge. So while Hou Yi was hunting, Hanzhou drugged him and his servant with alcohol and later killed all of them. There is the more brutal version about this is Hanzhou killed him and grilled his meat and took the meat in for Hou Yi's son. After knowing that the meat is his father, Hou Yi's son refused and was killed by Hanzhou and Junko. But if I remember correctly, there's another version. Is the legend version of Hou Yi. As you can search on Wikipedia, they say that he's the wife of Chang A, and back then the Jade Emperor he has 10 sons, which is the 10 sons, no pun intended. I have to make sure. No pun intended. But the 10 sons. Oh now I don't. Fuck that pun. No, but the 10 sons of the Jade Emperor, they illuminate the earth and make it into a scorched place. So after pleading, not pleading, but ordered Hou Yi to settle to resolve the incident. Yeah, literally. And Hou Yi shot 9 of them. Shot and killed 9 of them.
Oh man.
This enraged the Jade Emperor and punished both of Hou Yi and Chang E to the ground, and remove their immortal life.
I see.
Chang E was very depressing, so Hou Yi try to find. Alright, I have to find that name again.
Well, to summarize the whole thing is that
There's 2 versions. There are 2 versions of Hou Yi. One is the real, is in the historical version is he's the general, then become, after dethroning the emperor of Xia dynasty, he become another emperor and was killed because of his neglect, because he neglected his kingdom again.
Nice.
And in the legend version, Hou Yi is Hou Yi is a hero, but he is not this is really hard to interpret to talk about. So please go to about the licensed version. Please go to Wikipedia to read about it because it's too much for me to translate correctly into English. So
I guess
yeah,
it will
sorry
be-
about that.
It will be as long as to describe the whole journey to the west in a whole story, but yeah,
Yeah.
that is also a very nice point of view to get into this whole thing. Are you guys like online community or something? Well, WTD 17. We are actually rather like the stream is a co-production or a simultaneous production of this YouTube stream called YouTube channel called Fujiwara no So, hosted by me, and the YouTube and the Facebook pages of Fujiwara no Moko and Kazami Yuka the Flower Yokai. So also we are joining. We have usually a few guests with us, or often we've got guests with us, and then we are discussing about their way, how they got into Touhou and so on. And we have a little bit of a chit chat because of the Halloween special we are having now. We are talking about a bit more this scary things, a bit of theories and so on. And this was the very first one today, brought by Parparu. And yeah, I think it's time for the next song, which is actually a song request. And Paru, you requested a song, which is Satori Maiden's Third Eye.
Yeah, and it's a horror remix.
Yeah.
And I think it will shoot this stream very good.
Actually, it is. The funny thing is that also Shinki, who wasn't able to join us today, at least in the conversation, also asked for a Third Eye remix. I've got to find this one, and because they both are so nice and sound pretty well together, I think of playing these two in a row. I will just need to find this one first. So I will talk to you guys in a few minutes. Before that, I would just have to check out the song before we got this further informations. But I think I've got this one. Yeah, and all right then, guys. Here are two Third Eye remixes in a row. The first one you're gonna hear is the one requested by Shinki, which is a Tutti Sound remix. The second one is a horror remix of Satori Maiden Third Eye made by Paru. And yeah, I hope you like this one. And we will, I will talk to you in a few minutes. And yeah, now it's time for a bit of scary atmosphere. Enjoy the sound of the Third Eye. Seeing deep in your heart. This was Satori's Third Eye remixes twice, as this was song requests made by Shinki and by Paru Paru. And yeah, it was good to make up this creepy atmosphere. I'm very sorry that the stream crashed down a few times while the song were playing, but surprisingly, and I'm so stunned right now, we already broke the record for the most viewed stream already. We have in the meantime once 20 viewers at the same time. This is astonishing, and thank you so much for joining in today. I'm more than pleased for everything. And yeah, so I guess it's time to continue with a bit more creepy stories and theories. And yeah, this time I've got one to offer, and I would like to discuss it with you guys. Actually, this is a theory, or better, a what if, that I made already on my YouTube channel, and you can see this video also if you like to. But I got a theory about the name, or the origin of the name of Ferrando Scarlet, and I would like to discuss it with you guys as well, because the story has a few points where it's a little bit sluggish set up. The thing is that I think it is not there is this possibility that this name wasn't made up by the name Flander, but actually by the mispronunciation made by Japanese. If you see, Japanese has a problem to make the difference between an R and an L, which makes it very different in the pronunciation and also in the acoustic. If you say things like word and world, it sounds quite the same thing. If you let it say to a native Japanese, it's then wardo and wodo. And then I was thinking through, and then I saw something that maybe Frandl isn't just mixed up, because if you listen to the Japanese pronunciation, it's Frandoru. And then you already hear it. It's more sounds like Fran was more like a short for frantic, and doll like the puppet, the doll. And then I was thinking about how could this set up, and then I came up with the theory that Frando isn't actually a succubus at the first place, but she is actually a puppet, a spiritually made up puppet by Remilia. You've got to think about this one. Remilia is a vampire who hasn't got that much of a society around her. Especially at the first place, she was the only friend she could rely on is Pachiri. Only slowly, Mei-Ling and Sakuya join in this thing. But before that, Remilia was all alone at her own being. So no one has time for her to take care of her and so on. And being all alone makes a girl very lonely, especially if it's a small child, like about 4 to 6 years old, as she's appearing. And then she starts, because she's got the spiritual things, having something of a comrade, or imagining somebody. And this is Frandl. And trying everything to make a real thing, she uses a puppet. And to charge her, or to make her move, she uses a spell, and also as a power source, she uses crystals, and that's the crystals on her wings. So she's already resembling more of a vampire than just a human being. And also the crystals as a power source are now solved as a matter of things. The thing is that, of course, Remilia starts to grow up, and after a while she is tired of playing with her puppets. So she leaves the playing rooms she had in the basement, where now Frandl is alone, all alone for herself, but she has got already her consciousness. So she starts to feel lonely, upset, being left alone, and so she starts to get a little bit of berserk, frantic. So you've got the second word getting in. She felt like left alone because Remilia already resembled something for her like an elder sister, being the maid of her origin. The crazy thing behind it is that so Remilia starts to recognize that Fandor is going on a berserk mode and tries to cage her in. That's the reason why she was in the basement the whole time. And after a while, the thing was getting worse and worse for Frando, as nobody was caring a lot about her, until the Red Mist incident, the embodiment of Scarlet Devil game story arc happens. And that's the moment when she can finally break free. And that's the moment where everything changes. But up to this point, it would make sense to say that Frando actually was nothing more than a playmate, or being more like a cursed being. And there was a theory I came up, I think it was, someday I was pretty desperate to get some sleep, but I couldn't, so I was finally watching some YouTube videos, and I was thinking like, wait a second, the name of Frando Scarlet, how did it came up to? And then I started to make this theory, so I would like to have your feedback and also what you think about this.
Well, I actually didn't think about it before, and if it's like 495 years, so the doll could become a Tsukumogami. So yeah, could actually happen like that.
So I definitely find that it really interesting, and I like it. And I think the best part is with how you explained it, it's actually very plausible.
Yuka, what do you think then?
Also ich finde die Geschichte sehr interessant, weil ich ja sowieso, also man konnte dem gut folgen, vor allem da Flandre sowieso im Japanischen anders geschrieben wird, also es anders ausgesprochen wird. Deshalb macht es auch für mich Sinn, aber es ist sehr interessant. Also wenn man das wirklich mal so glaubt und dem folgt, das gibt alles in einem vollkommen anderen Licht.
The thing is that because of the wings, actually, there's a discussion now going on in the chat. The thing is, if you look at the color of her crystals, it's this typical rainbow color setup. And then if you compare it, for example, to Pachuli's magic, she has also a very similar color pattern inside her crystals. And that means there is some kind of a magician connection. That's my opinion, or rather my idea behind it. And so I think it could be that these are like connected. And also another thing is that because Frando only knows the word playing or having a game for everything she does, because nothing else she was created for. And so she calls it a game, playing around with other people, like going berserk and try to kill them. But the thing is that actually would make would also sum up why Fando has a problem of managing her powers, because when she starts to have being self-conscious, the situation starts to get out of control. Her powers are increasing, especially because of her own possibilities, and then it starts to go on a berserk level. That's, for example, a reason why, for example, in the in the fan-made animation of Memories of Phantasm, Marisa is fighting Remilia and can keep up somehow for a bit because she's a magician. If Reimu would be head-to-head with her, it would be a rather different game, because as you can see in the last battle between them, Reimu has first of the time a little bit of a problem to catch up with her, especially with her possibilities to multiply herself. Also, this multiply thing is a thing is also a thing that came up in my theory, that Frando was all alone and tried to have some game playing comrades, and so she multiplied herself to have a bit more friends around. That's also a possibility. But as you can see, the thing between spiritual ways of Reimu up against the magic ways and casted spell on Frando are two different dimensions going head to head. That's the point when they are fighting each other, and that's the reason why I think Reimu was able to outplay her at the place. in a position because she had an upper hand at her place. It was home base at all. Gensokyo is her place as the Scarlet just came in recently. That's I guess a possibility to think about. And yeah, I would like to have a little bit of a discussion about it if you like to. Created by I'm a doll created by your sister. Would you ever think of love me? Of course, I do love you. Isn't that how I have to make? Nice quoting. I don't know where you got this one, but it's awesome. And the stream goes offline again. Oh gosh, man. And the stream was down for a second. Very sorry for that one. I don't know what's happening, but I guess somebody is doing again stupid things, and also the internet connection here isn't the best. Recently it got a bit worse, I don't know why. But okay, JD, is there something you want to say?
I don't think I really have anything to add.
Okay. Because then I would move on to the next song request, which is yours. And actually, you gave me also 3 songs, which one of them is a very creepy one, which I think is very fitting next. You will hear now 2 songs in a row again. First of all, you will hear another Scarlet remix this time to settle up a little bit of this creepy atmosphere. Especially, this one isn't really that creepy maybe, because it's a house remix, but it has got this kind of a creepy background sound to it, as I'd like to call it. And then you will hear the Halloween 2 Touhou Minimal Ambient number 184 by JD. JD, can you just explain a little bit what what our viewers are have to expect?
So I'll say first that's an arrangement of Flowering Night, and what you have to expect is very weird ambient drone bit from Mass Attack.
All right. So we will continue now with a bit of songs. First of all, the house remix of You and Owen Was Her. And then we will continue with the minimal ambient remix and the request by JD. Hope you guys like this, guys. These, and yeah, I will hear you in a few minutes then. Well, sorry for the inconvenience that the stream crashed a bit, but I guess it can't be helped. There are a few system problems. I guess the problem. No, it isn't my laptop. Certainly not. The song was made by update like this. But the stream crashed down a little bit because of a little bit of issues, if I can say it like this. I'm still struggling to find the right setup for the stream, but yeah. Because I really don't know how to set it at the best, you know? It's like I could lower the video bitrate, but then it's always like, is it really good enough for that, and so on. I can try to... Oh, the dear. I will have to see if I can lower the bitrate for the video a bit, because then maybe it will start to be a bit better. But I'm certainly not sure. Yeah, but somehow it appears to be a bit more stabilized. No, it isn't. It is. No, it isn't. Well, back to the topics, I would say. And yeah, so actually, JD, do you've got any kind of a theory to set it up?
Theory, not off the top of my head.
Okay. I just got to check a bit out. Wait a second. I've got to just set this one up to... Okay, let's see. Yeah, so actually I'm just I'm trying to compensate for a bit of this issues going on here, but apparently it looks like it's quite getting better now. We will see. The bitrate is now compensating better, I guess. We have to see, wait and see what happens next, but well, actually, Yuko, you're still with us?
Yep.
Okay. Ouch. That was a bit loud, but okay. The thing is that I would like to know. Recently, the weather changed rapidly, so I guess the can you tell us a little bit about if you have only a few minutes, what is the most urgent thing you have to do for the flowers right now? Or rather, which flowers?
Also meine Pflanzen sind alle sicher.
Yeah,
Gibt's
and
nicht viel
for
zu
the
sagen.
others?
Die meisten Pflanzen sind jetzt sowieso schon geschnitten worden. Sonst im Spätherbst wird noch das Laub zusammengekehrt, damit auch die Tiere Chancen haben. Sonst ist eigentlich alles schon Herbst und Winter festgemacht worden.
I see. Okay. Well, it appears like if you haven't done the basics, you are all done, and your roses will die today. Sad story, but that's the way how life goes. Yeah. Well, let me just check what is now. Audio stream is over the bitrate. I will start to settle up the things somehow for the better. Hopefully it will work out right now. Because the thing is that YouTube is now struggling with all the things and is now protesting against everything I'm doing. But, well, I hope now it should be better.
Hey, so, I think it's because you are streaming at both places, so it would take a heavy toll on the bandwidth. But that is just my theory.
Apparently, this
so I don't know if it's right.
The main thing. It looks like It's just a thing of the setup because yeah, it's complaining about the bit rates and so on, and I'm just starting to set them up on the correct way, or rather, so that YouTube isn't complaining. But the bitrate is now correct, and now only the resolution. But I don't know if I should do something more to the resolution than now. Well, that's that. Back to main things. Back to the topics on hand. Yeah, actually, are there theories at your place about the origin of Gensokyo, or rather what Gensokyo actually is?
What Gensokyo actually is I think I have that.
I mean, we made something like a spiritual way of solving this matter a few streams ago, but the thing is that, for example, there is a theory which is a little bit similar to the coma theory of Ash Ketchum in Pokemon, which is that the whole Gensokyo thing is actually a thing happening in the brain of Sanae. And
Well, so
yeah.
if I remember correctly, I once read fanfiction on fanfiction.net, and it happened around the incidents of Touhou 11th installation of Touhou project, and Marisa was fighting against Usuho, and she got badly injured, and when she woke up, she realized that it was the whole Gensokyo was a dream. It was her dream, like everyone, her friends, her father, her mothers in that world. It's just a dream. She had an accident and fell into a coma. So, like after years and years, she woke up, and that is I couldn't remember the name, or I could find it. I don't know if I could find it on the fanfiction.net right now, but it's really so crushingly depressing. Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
I was gonna say I always like the idea that Gensokyo is just a world that exists in Maribel's dreams.
Oh, I see. So, in your opinion, it's Maribel.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you have any kind of it's somehow stupid to say, but evidence of your idea?
No particular evidence, but it's though it is quite clear that the place she goes to in her dreams sometimes is Gensokyo.
I see.
But I have another theory about Gensokyo. It's Gensokyo is actually technically it is Zoon when he drunk. That's all.
So you mean Gensokyo is nothing more than a hallucination made by Zun when he is so drunk from his beer?
Or some, that's a running gag in the in the community that Zun didn't create the project, the beer did. Beer, not Zun.
Apparently, the power of alcohol is stronger, or the power of alcohol is strong with this one. May the drunks be with you. Yeah.
So?
Yeah?
Sollte Paro aber sehr vorsichtig sein, nicht, dass er doch irgendwann mal in seinen Träumen Besuch bekommt. So viel wie, ich bin keine Illusion, nein.
Girl, you're already going to creep the shit out of me, so stop it.
Ich hab nichts getan.
You always say you're innocent, and in the end, it's you always terrifying me in every minute of my life. Well, enough of talking and now, because if I continue, I will start to have a little bit of a trauma right now. We'll continue now with a few songs, and actually, I guess it's time for a bit more something lighted up, a bit more happy stuff, and so I think it's time for something, yeah, nice. Actually, I guess that most of you would like to hear the song from IS's Heartful Necromancer, which is the Orin remix, but actually I will let you have a bit of, yeah, a waiting rate until that, because actually there was this request for a Marisa remix, and yeah, I will play one later, but which is start theme of Halloween? What do you think? Which start theme? Yeah, I will play one Marisa remix in a few minutes for sure. But before that, I will play another one from a character whom is absolutely fitting for Halloween, which is Yoshika. And this one is a remix made by Buta Otome, and the song is called The Dead Man's Lovely Life, and it is quite nice. I love it. And so I hope you will like it as well. Here we go. Have fun, and later on I will play a little bit of a Marisa remix. Enjoy.
「頭
Well, that was the song request for Marisa, and I think this one was quite good. I hope you liked this one. It was one of the songs I was not having on my list, but actually I was thinking like, yeah, actually we need some Marisa. Why having a Halloween special without a witch? And yeah, Love Colonizers Fuck remix. Yeah, good to know that you like it. So Yuka, you asked for a Mima remix, right?
No!
I've got one. We will hear it later then. And yeah, let's see. Kokoro.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
Okay. Always been missions millions. Okay. I thought that it was a song request because then it would then I would have one song for that one, but I wasn't sure if we should play her later on. But also we've got another topic which was in the Koshi will come up in a few minutes as well. What about requests? So, Linia, what did you request it? Because I don't know right now. Yeah, the lost emotion works would be great. Okay, so what I hear right now is you want to have a Mima remix, and Kokoro remix, and also a Koishi remix. Lost emotion would be much suited for Halloween. Yeah, I've got a remix for that one, but this is a bit more, how to say, lively. I heard the voice of Kokoro. Okay. Yeah, there are some pianos, but they will come up later. Okay. You're just thrill up. Yeah, I know which one you mean, Linia, and I said that it will come up later. Gosh. Sometimes I've got this feeling you guys won't listen to me, or you don't even know your own songs. But okay. Yes, there will be a piano. Just calm down, okay, everyone? Just calm down for a second. You've got one host managing all the songs, and you're going nuts. What do you expect?
So I think you should calm down because you should realize that the stream is like a few seconds later. So he just heard about when you talked about the piano thingy, but he didn't hear that you confirmed that you will play it. So he commented.
Okay, and so Yuka, what is it?
Meine Freundin schaut den Stream zu, sie hat mir gerade eine Nachricht geschrieben.
And?
Sie hätte gerne einen Yukari-Remix, aber nicht von Neko Fantasia.
Okay.
Das wird schwierig.
Oh man. I certainly don't know if I can fulfill that wish, okay? I don't know right now. Mary the Magician, well, we had already the song. Mary the Magician, what is the introduction song today?
That's too bad because he didn't join that at that time.
You can always
school.
Go back to the and listen to the song again. Okay, but now after all the stress, I think I will just set up for you the song list that we will have all the requests I heard right now. I will play them somehow in a straight through because then we have first of the problems then done, and then we will listen to another few songs later on. Okay, then let's see. First of all, here is the Yuka request a Mima remix of Complete Darkness. It's a metal remix. I hope you like it. And later on, I will after that one, I will set up a little bit of a song lane going on with Koishi. After Koishi, we will play what else was requested? I think I've got to check that one up again. Oh man. What about Kokoro remix, and then yeah, Kokoro remix as well. Yeah. So first, first Mima, then Koishi, then Kokoro, and then after that one, you will hear Necromancer. And in the meantime, I will check out if I can find other songs. Okay. Here we go. Enjoy the songs, and we will hear. You will hear me in a few minutes. Crescent Moon. This was a remix of Kokoro theme. And we've got still a few song requests from your side, as well as a few song requests from our guests, and I will continue with that one and that in a few minutes. But actually, before we continue with that one, I would like to have a little bit of a chit chat about every country or every culture has its own special demons and ghosts and myths and these kind of creatures going around. And I would like to hear which is, in your point of view, the creepiest creature in your country. And we will start up with JD. And I would like to know.
I don't find any of the creatures or anything particularly scary.
Any problem? Your voice is a little bit.
My voice is what?
Interrupted.
Not even sure how to fix that.
Yeah, everything is fine at my place. Just continue.
Alright, so I don't find any monster or anything here in America particularly scary, but I've always liked the story of the Mad Gasser of Batoon, was it? I forget the thing, but basically there is some guy just spraying gas all over the place, and I believe this one town in New Jersey, and it's actually a really creepy story, and I love it.
To your channel.
Okay. Well, it sounds like a bit of a creepy guy who was like a psychopath, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's just an urban legend. I think there might be some basis for it, but it's not something that actually happened.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck's sake, I got disconnected
Yeah, you're back now?
somehow. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
back.
Then it's your turn to tell us what is your creepiest mythological creature or being that you know from Vietnam.
Well, sadly, I forgot most of them, but there is a there in. So I will ask you first. Do you want to know about the sea monster or the what's that the tongue tied the tiger or about the tiger? Well, so in the past when there's a lot of forest in Vietnam, the people live there.
What is
User in your
happening?
channel timed out.
And the connection to Parpar broke up again. Oh dear. Well, apparently we have to wait to hear his story a bit, because then in the meantime, Yuka, can you tell
User
us?
was moved to your
Okay,
channel.
never mind. Okay, Parpar, just continue. Parparu? Oh yeah, still struggling, I guess, with a bit of sound issues. Okay, then
User in your channel timed out.
okay.
Ich kümmere mich gleich drum.
Now, Yuka, can you continue? Which is your creepiest thing you know from Germany? The creepiest being.
Das ist unterschiedlich. Jede Stadt hat in der Hinsicht seine eigene Geschichte. Zum Beispiel bei uns hier in Halle-Saale weiß ich von 2 Orten, die, kann man sagen, nachtlich betreten werden dürfen. Das ist zum einen ein Park. Dort geht die Geschichte rum, dass, wenn man am Tag bestimmte Statuen berührt, dass man in der Nacht verschwindet und in diesen Statuen eingesperrt wird. Des Weiteren ist in meiner Nähe eine Brücke, wo die Legende drin ist, dass damals eine Frau darin eingemauert wurde, und die Legende besagt, dass wenn ein Mensch mit einem Hund rübergeht und der Hund dann anfängt zu bellen und also in die Saale springen will, dass dann die Person dann in der Nacht diese Frau sieht. Das sind die einzigen Orte, die ich kenne und die ich persönlich, ich gebe es zu, ich bin in Angstphase, abends ziemlich gerne meide.
So what she says, yeah.
Zeitnot, wo ich ganz klein war, war ich in dem Park und ich habe mich gefragt, was die Statuen sind. Und ja, ich wollte sie anfassen. Deshalb nein.
Well, at Yuka's place there are 2 stories. One is a park, which is said if you touch all the statues at daylight, in the night, if you come there again, they will start to try to get you. They'll haunt you. The other story is that there is a bridge, and the story is that there might be there had been a woman buried inside, and if you're crossing the bridge and your dog is barking and trying to jump into the river, you will see the lady later on in the night. Well, this is kind of creepy. Well, there are some few other stories. One, I personally don't know which one I should go with, because there are a few stories in German legends and also in Japanese, but I will go with a German one, which I personally like very much, because this story is a bit more dramatic. It's about the so-called Lorelei. If you know Mystia, then you might already know, I have the relation with the
User was
Mystia
moved to your channel.
The story behind it is that the Lorelei was a very beautiful woman who was in love with a soldier who went to the war and never came back. And she was sitting there at the riverside of the Rhine, and she was waiting for his ship to come back, and she was singing, and she had a very beautiful voice, so beautiful that the sailors couldn't resist and were listening to her. And while being controlled, or rather being out of their minds, they usually sunk their own ships. And so the legend of the Lorelei exceeded, and nowadays at the place, which is Sankorshausen, and it's there is this big statue of the Lorelei, and this still it's a very nice statue, and the story behind it is so nice, and I really love this legend, because all this this mystery behind it, because of a haunted love, is very nice to hear. Well, that said,
So
yeah.
I just remembered another story that's kind of more personal, where with I live.
Okay.
It's this little thing. So basically, I live like right next to Salem, where the witch trials were, and there's this little thing at Salem where it's believed that if you see the ghost of Giles Corey, he's the guy who was pressed to death, that something very, very bad will happen. Like the last time someone saw the ghost, half of Salem burned down.
Oh,
But the
God.
thing that makes this more personal for me is the neighborhood I live in used to all belong to Giles Corey.
Oh my gosh. Better take care. I don't want to. I don't want it that this is the last time that I would stream with you, and tomorrow you are gone. That would be terrifying. Terrifying. But Parpar, you were still in the middle of your word and somehow got disconnected. I hope you are now able to just finish your story.
User in your channel timed out.
That's all I heard about that one. Okay, that's it. Okay, I guess until this issue will be solved, I will continue now with a bit of songs. First of all, I will play.
I come back.
Sorry,
User left your channel.
you guys gone as well. I don't know why. I guess I'm sure we'll come back in a minute. I will start up with with a bit of song requests. Namely, your song request, before I would go to the song request made by our guests. One of them was a song request for The Heartful Necromancer. And also, there was this request for Lonesome Werewolf. I've got, for both of them, I've got nice remixes. Hope you like it. We start with the more known one by Ios's Heartful Necromancer. It's a Orint remix, and later on we will continue with vocal metal remix of Lonesome Werewolf. Hope you like it. Here we go. Enjoy it.
Go
職人の夜は早い。死体の扱いは丁寧に。生かさず殺さず腐らせず、怨霊の機嫌を損ねないように、白い魂がこぼれないように、ゆっくりと運ぶのがここでのたしなみ。
「
Bam! So yeah, here we go. Here you had all your requests until despite Kita's pianos thing, but that will come up later, I guess. It's time for another few song requests made by our guests and also guests who aren't unfortunately able to go with us, but we will have that one set up in a few minutes as well. So the next songs we have is first let's see. Paru Paru asked for Phantom Assemble, Orions, and JD asked for When I'm Gone, and Shinki asked for a Tutti Sound remix, orchestra arrange, which I personally listen to a bit, and I can send the wait, no, I think we played it already. Yeah. So no, then we go with the haunting Kagome Kagome later on. Okay, but before we jump into the songs, actually, do you guys have tried already some kind of a spiritual thing? You know, like typical tricks to get to speak to dead people or see ghosts and so on. Did you try something like this?
I used to do stuff like that when I was younger, around this time of year.
Okay. And did one thing particularly work, or it went somehow to a way that you can remember it quite good?
I'm not sure if it actually worked per se, but I remember one time just my door randomly opened when I was doing it.
Okay. What did you exactly do?
I forget. I was like in middle school at the time, so I
Okay.
barely remember.
Paru Paru, did you try something like this? Apparently, Paru Paru still has sound problems.
Paru.
No, I'm here. I was reading something about the demons in in our mythology. So I was a little bit spirited away.
Okay.
So could you repeat the question again?
I was asking if you had if you have tried already something to speak to dead people or some kind of a spiritual thing to have this kind of ghostly thing.
Yeah, you mean necromancy, something like that? The answer is no.
Okay.
Because back then I am afraid of ghosts back then. So it's just like hearing about a ghost could make me like go goosebump and run away. So I don't have the nerve to summon and talk to the dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's about you, Yuka?
Also, sowas habe ich noch nicht ausprobiert, aber ich hatte schon mal eine geisterhafte Erfahrung. Ja.
Okay.
Unfreiwillig.
What actually happened?
Da war ich noch ziemlich jung. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie alt ich da war, 4, 5 oder 6 Jahre. Da musste ich mal abends auf die Toilette gehen. Und ja, ich Idiot habe ins Fenster geschaut und ich habe eine Person auf dem Dach gesehen. Da oben war aber nichts. Nachdem ich da hingeschaut habe, dann hatte ich einen Anfall, dann habe ich erstmal geschrien, meine Eltern kamen. Dann habe ich dann zum Fenster gezeigt und da war da nichts. Und ja, seitdem hatte ich da meine Probleme dann später.
Okay.
Das war sehr erschreckend.
So what Yuka said is that once she went to the toilet in the night and then she saw a shadow of a being in the window, and she was so shocked, and that was the reason why she's still afraid of ghosts. Actually, I tried one special thing to summon a ghost, and actually it worked. Funny enough, and I recommend to try this one as yourself, because you can talk to your ancestors. How do you do is you need first of all you need a window which is in which you can see the moon from, and you can do it on full moon. then also you have to prepare a mirror and a candle. What you do is put the mirror in front of you. The window must be in your back, and the reflection of the moon should be in the mirror and directly into your eyes. Then you ignite the candle and position the flame right between you and the reflection of the moon. And then you wait for about a minute or two, and it took me about 2 minutes. And suddenly I saw my grandpa in the flame. And actually, he was just looking at me. We weren't talking, but he just looked at me. And it was more like this, non-verbal communication. It was like he was communicating only by sight. And it was strange because I understood every word he said. And I can recommend you if you want to try things like this. It really works, and I really like to do this. And the other thing is, actually, recently, I think we got a ghost inside our house, which isn't a bad ghost. It is more like a child. I think it's a girl about 8 years and 10 years old. I talked about this one a bit earlier, but I think in another stream I talked about it. But this ghost girl is a little bit more of a curious way. I was sitting in my bed, working on my laptop, and then out of nowhere, suddenly my shoulder felt heavy. I couldn't move my shoulder, and then suddenly this weight was heavier and heavier, and I was like, what's happening? And then I got this feeling that somebody is just, putting their hands on my shoulders and watching what I'm doing on the laptop. And it was like, oh dear, I've got someone who's curious. And I was more like, surprise, surprise. And then at the other hand, I was like, finally, I'm not all alone this night. I have somebody who's interested to cope with me. And yeah, so she was there for about 5 minutes, I think, until she released me and went out. Why I found out that she went out, because suddenly the door was slammed closed. Then suddenly realized that was Flounder. Well, could be, but I don't think it was Flounder, because then she would start playing a game with me, and in the end I would have a heart attack or something like this, or my head was splattering all over the place, and the fact that I'm talking to you means that it didn't happen. Unfortunately, yeah. I guess your suggestion isn't right. Yeah.
So
yeah.
Did you have sleep paralysis?
Sometimes, but not really that strong.
Because I have like a lot these days, and I remember there's one time that I have sleep paralysis and combined with a nightmare, and it was really haunted. That actually I was afraid, very afraid that I could cry back then. So you could think about like that. I remember that I was on a trip to Nha Trang, and when I look at the when I look at the beach, I saw a strange building on the surface of the sea. Then after a while, I returned to the hotel, and I look at the mirror in the bathroom, and you could tell what happened right there. When I move my body, there's something amiss. The reflection of me, it didn't copy. Sorry, it didn't copy my move. Like then I tried some more complicated action, and it just smiled at me. Yeah, and oh my god, thinking about that dream again just make me want to. That's really haunting.
Well, I guess the next Touhou Zun has to produce is with me inside, as well as this girl spirit I've got around. Maybe it was really Koichi. I don't know. Maybe she would
Yeah, I don't know.
cope up with the idea. Well,
But
whatever.
I'm really afraid of the like the mirror ghost. So I'm afraid of I'm afraid of mirror because it is a little bit in the Eastern like in the Eastern culture, they say that if you sleep in, I don't know if really in in the Eastern mythology or something like that. But I heard that if you sleep in front of a mirror, then your soul will be cuffed by the ghost, and you will be sent into the netherworld or something like that.
Yeah.
So it was it was really a like I'm really afraid of those mirrors.
I see.
And sometimes it's just happened in my dream that I faced a mirror ghost that just smile at me when I do complicated actions to prove that the reflections of mine in the mirror is not a ghost. And it's really scary.
All right.
My god, this.
Well, Linia said, but when So dies, we won't have a stream anymore. And I would say, don't worry, I'm immortal. Apparently. But
Or your ghost will run the stream, one of the two.
don't worry, it will be in like 100 years, you know. The whole humanity is dead. And somewhere a laptop links up and then you hear this voice, welcome, it's Saturday. Oh dear, I think I found the right material for another creepypasta. But okay, time for me to set up the next few songs, which are song requests made by our guests, which is one is by JD, which is When I'm Gone from Tama Onsen. The next one is Phantom Assemble Orient by Paru Paru, and also Haunting Kagome Kagome Cinderella Cage by Shinki. Hope you like these 3 songs. Now here we go, 3 in a row. Enjoy it. There we go. There were 3 song requests made by our guests for tonight, and yeah, still everyone has 1 song request each left to be played later on. But yeah, right now, I guess the thing is that I'm pretty curious about one thing. Actually, all through the stream, it appears to be a very nicely average of between 15 to 13 views at the time, which is quite good. Wasn't expecting that one, but yeah. How is it? How is it with the song, with sound quality and so on at the other place? Because I'm not sure about the results and the level at the other like on Twitch and so on. How good is the rate? Well, we will find out later. I hope you guys will write that in the chat. Yeah. So I guess it's time for a bit more theories. And saying that, yeah, I would like to have a bit more theories about, yeah, maybe something more sinister about Touhou. For example, actually, if you remember correctly, the thing about about the flower incident. I mean the one with where in the end you find out that it was only Komachi being slugging off again. Actually, about so many dead people and waiting to go over the Sanzunokawa. Actually, the idea was the thing which was told is that it was a war happening, which we can usually connect to the Second World War. But actually, do you think all of these flowers were spirits of dead people dying as soldiers, or is it only the innocent civilians, or who could it be?
Personally, I think it's a bit of both, as I know in the dialogue, Shikieki herself mentioned that basically, depending on the flowers that the souls were possessing, like some of them, like a certain type of flower, they had sinned less, and some of them committed grave sin. Like I believe the purple cherry blossoms, it was the people who possessed those flowers committed grave sin.
Ah. Yeah, I remember, yes, and certainly it is, yeah. Actually, the strange thing is, if you think about all the other flowers blooming in Touhou, in Gensokyo, actually you got this feeling that all this flowering are dead people. Especially if you think about that Yuyuko herself, with her cherry blossom, and all this thing about spring, could it be that the so-called spring at her place is something about dead spirits or something like this? Maybe she was planning on a massacre or something like this?
Alright, so can I interrupt you for a little bit? Alright, so I because I was distracted a little bit, so about the flower blooming. If you're talking about the Touhou 9 incident, then it's because that year 2005 is the year of the sun. The sun, spring, and the earth. That is the year when the three elements is the three elements are representing life. So the flower was blooming like hell at that time, and ghosts. And of course, there's a lot of ghosts in at the time too. And about the cherry blossom, I don't know if you read I think it's the chapter. I don't remember correctly which chapter it is in Wild and Horned Hermit, but there's a chapter called "Buried Underneath the Cherry Blossom." Even even spirit does not rest or something like that. Technically, when the cherry blossom, they bloom very beautifully because their corpses are been buried beneath them, and after the corpse decayed, the soul, it will be purified and crystallized and sinking deeper into the underworld, into the underground, and end up in former hell. So technically, those crystallized souls, they are called cherry crystal or cherry stone. And I couldn't remember correctly which was called in the manga, but it contains the soul of the dead people. So technically, when you were buried underneath a cherry blossom, you could not reincarnate, and it is you will never achieve rest or peace. It's just more suffering. I heard that. That's what I know about the flower thingy.
Actually, Yuga, you said it correctly. You have flowers too. Actually, I don't know how many idiots you've already killed. Maybe that's the reason why we dropped from 20 viewers to 10. You should stop killing them all. It's not all for the garden, you know. It's like you're killing them all off because you need some more flowers in your garden. You've got enough, especially sunflowers.
Man kann nie genug haben.
Or maybe because they just they was upset when you know the breakdown.
I've got more of a feeling that she's only keeping me living as I will grow up to a very beautiful orchid or something like that. And the moment I bloom the most, she will just snap my neck off and will carry me back to her home. I've got this bad feeling, but I won't let it happen. Well, Yuka has already killed another flower.
Ich bin unschuldig.
Nah,
Yuka, please do not use the banhammer.
Well,
Oh wait.
back to the songs. Actually, I thought about it, but I won't play your last song requests now in a straight line through. And these are, first of all, Paru, you requested Bloom Nobly, Egg Black, Cherry Blossoms, Board of Life,
Yep.
orchestral remix, which fits in very nice now. We've got Magnum Opus, Touhou Metal remix from Shinki. And then we have one more, which is an arranged trance ambient Grimoire Technology Forbidden Unknown, which is a request by JD. And they are all very nice fitting into this whole theme right now. And I think I will play them now through. So you will hear now, again, 3 songs in a row. Hope you guys like it. And yeah, you will hear me and the other guys in a few minutes. Until then, yeah, have fun with the songs and enjoy it. Well, that was that were the last song request made by our guests, and yeah, apparently JD has to go back to business, as I would like to call it. Thank you so much for being with us today. Hope you will join us next time as well.
Thanks for having me again.
Well then, enjoy your breakfast.
Well, have a good day, JD. Have a good day.
Have a good rest of the day too.
All right then.
It would make sense for a human
See ya.
See ya
to not
then.
like
Bye.
her. And I had it be
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, and hey, so what song is this? This was a song request made by JD, and you will find the name of the song a bit upper, where I posted it as a response to Yuka. And yeah, so we finished all the song requests, and now it's time for another few. Yeah, thank you, Yuka. It's time for another few songs that I set up for tonight. Especially there are also requests for our Stepdad of the Dead Princess. There is one song in particular I would like to play for this one, as I know it's one of the favorites of Shinki as well. And what
So?
what's about this badass voice? Yeah.
No, nothing. Because because you just like blank up for a while.
No.
Second so. Because of the badass voice comment, right?
Yeah. I seriously don't know who it could be. Ring remix. What actually you mean, Yuka?
Von der kleinen Katze.
I already played one, Necromancer.
Echt jetzt?
Yeah.
Dann schlafe ich schon.
Okay. Whatever. So I said there is one song that I know that Chinky like and I like as well. It's again time for my weekly Odyssey remixes, and the song is called Chained Lady. It's a wonderful Eurobeat remix of Remilia's theme. I hope you like this one, and then after this we will continue with actually, well, I will surprise you with the next one after this one. So hope you like it. Here we go. Here is Chained Lady, made by Odyssey. Enjoy. Or rather, give me a second to set up everything first, and then here we go. Enjoy it.
You are an angel as defined, so charismatic and refined. Without a single flaw, you're not a threat at all, or so I thought until the nightfall. And as the dawn turns through the sky, I feel a tear well in my eye. As from the sky you fall, I hear it in your call. You must return to lonely silence. Your silhouette among the sun signals all the world has one more day to go on and reappear. With every effort I have run, marching all across the sun to the mansion you find. You know I am here. Shaded lady of the night, I have come to for this day, when only love can show this way. Shaded lady, I would give all my blood for just one kiss. Turning feet for your delight, I'm gonna take you away tonight.
There we go. This was Greenwich in the Sky, the vocal swing version of it. And yeah, actually, we've got a little bit of an issue again because YouTube is a bitch. Not only YouTube, but also a little bit apparently this whole system. I've got to check up some stuff to get it all straightened. But for example, I will try it a bit more on a. I will try to change the rate a bit by increasing the level of CPU works to increase a little bit the capabilities, but I don't know if this one will work out fine as I expected. Well, it appears to stabilize now a bit, but yeah, the song itself is pretty easy to find on YouTube, I guess, but I will give you the song title right now in the chat so you can check this one out. Here you go. And yeah, we have still 1 hour left for the stream today. And we've got a few songs left to listen to. Especially there are a few songs which are a bit, small, what could I say? There are a few songs that are good fitting, but a difficult thing is to find out which one is the best to play, because then other songs will suffer because they won't be able to be played out. But yeah, in a few seconds you will hear another one. Yeah, so actually I will ask Yuka and also Parparu, how did you like the stream so far?
How did sorry about that. Well, I like this stream.
Okay.
I don't know why. I'm not good at expressing emotion, emotion or something like that. But it's like alright. Before the stream, I was very pumped up. Like I feel very energetic, and in the stream, it was very. What's the word? It's really interesting when chatting with you guys, and seeing some of my friends and from the Touhou Vietnamese community join in. So yeah,
Okay.
I really like it. It's just a little bit sad because Sinki have some problem.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, just upset a little bit, but not that it will not ruin the mood anyway.
All right, Yuka, what do you think?
Also ich fand den Stream bis jetzt gut. Das Einzige, was mich stört, ist, wenn YouTube abreckt, Twitch gleich mit ab. Etwas ätzend. Ich kann da gerade nicht scheitern, aber sonst. Ja, ich frage mich bloß, wo die ganzen Blumen hin sind. Jetzt haben wir nur noch 9. Ich habe sie aber nicht. Ich habe nichts in die angestellt. Ich bin unschuldig.
Of course.
Wirklich. Ich habe nichts getan.
Yeah, sure thing.
Und sonst ist eigentlich alles perfekt. Außer dass wir heute den Rekord geknackt haben. Und das mit Leichtigkeit, aber ja.
Yeah.
Mal gucken, wie es noch weitergeht.
Absolutely. So let's see how it works out now. Because we've got the last hour, we will play a bit more songs and have you enjoy them. Now, the first one we will play now is a bit of a special one because I like to know if this one fits into your expression of creepy as well. This is a remix of Hekatia Lapslazuli called Pandemic Planet. I hope you like it. Here we go. Enjoy it. bit of a spooky dubstep. This was Twilight of Magic Library, which is, yeah, I think it's one of the best dubstep and creep remixes I know. It's one I really fell in love with this one about a year ago when I was listening to a certain house remix medley every day when I was going to my workplace at that time. And yeah, this is how I got known to this song. Well, still, we've got still a few characters to play, and there are a few ways how to, because one of these characters, well, I'm absolutely not sure which one I should play, is Rumia, because there can't be any Halloween special without a Rumia inside. The thing is that I've got a ton of very different and nice remixes of Rumia's song. One of them is a Eurobeat version, of course. It's made by Odyssey. It's called "It Is So." Then we have the Rumia theme Apparition and Stalk the Night remix. Then we've got another remix which is a metal rock remix, and then we've got another rock remix of Stalk the Night, and then we've got also I think somehow I've got we have yeah, another one which is Leave Me in the Dark, a remix from Travis Evans. But yeah, so I would like to know which kind of a genre you would like to listen to. You would prefer more metal and rock, or you would prefer a bit Eurobeat? Then if you tell me, also there is a possibility to have a bit more of a chilled song, if you like this one a bit more. I'll give you about 2 minutes to post your opinion, and I will also ask, of course, my guests what you guys think about it. Which should I play? And it keeps being silent. There we go. So the first one was a metal request.
It is fine too. Only they have to go, huh?
It appears to be like this. Yeah, so I hope you had a nice stream, Linia, and yeah, see you next time. Yeah. So what do you think? Paru, what should I play?
Sorry, because I was having a slight headache, so I didn't hear everything you talk about. But I think I will choose the Apparition Stalk the Night or Yoma Yako.
Okay.
I don't know why, but well, I could. Don't worry, I'm healthy. I'm healthy enough to stay until the end of the stream.
All right. Okay, that's good.
I just worry that if I got sick tomorrow, then Monday will be a disaster to me.
Okay, so be careful, okay? So Yuka, what do you think? Should we play metal? Should we play chill? Or should we play Eurobeat? What do you prefer?
Mir ist alles recht mir ist alles rechts, 1, 2, 3, 5. Mir ist alles recht außer Metal, weil ich krieg grad Kopfschmerzen. Aber ich würde gerne heute noch in diesem Stream dein Lieblingslied hören.
Which one?
Aber ich weiß nicht mehr, wie das hieß.
Worldly Spirits?
Ich meine ein anderes. Braindance, genau.
Okay, I can play that one after this for sure too. And jazz. Oh, actually, I can play some jazz too. Okay. So what we will do now is we will hear a bit of a chilled remix of Rumia's theme. Then we will hear Rain Dance, and after that we will hear some jazz. I think this is a plan. Okay. So Let me first find the Chilled Rumia remix, which should be somewhere around here.
So?
Yeah.
Ich habe noch eine Frage. Du hast sehr viele Lieder. Wie hast du deine Lieder bitte schön geordnet?
Categorically, how I sort my set my up. First of all, we've got some jazz kind and relaxed sound music. Then we've got some Eurobeats, and then I would just go with the name, titles, and so on.
Ah.
So I set them up in a special way, I guess I could say. Then it should be still in the other place. Okay. Then let's check out if I go with Rumia. If I can find this one. There we have it. So, let's go with a bit of a relaxed one. Shubayan Records, Fall in the Dark. Here's Rumia for you. 9 minutes of relaxed music, and then after that we will continue straight with rain dance and some jazz afterwards. Enjoy it. That was Alice Murgatroyd, and yeah, so we are slowly closing into the end of the stream, and yeah, I've got to say it was amazing with you guys. Saw the statistics, and it was mad. It just got so crazy with all the datas I've got. It appears to be the best stream we've ever had, and yeah. Unsurprisingly, I'm more than happy to have done this, even though that I'm struggling now to keep my consciousness because I'm getting a little bit dizzy and tired, but everything is fine. Actually, there's one important announcement now, and this is very important for everyone listening to us in the EU. Why? As you know, tonight the summertime will end and we will continue in wintertime. Wintertime, so that means we will have an hour less sleep, an hour less, an hour more sleep tonight. And so the whole time setting will change. What does it mean for everyone outside the EU who hasn't got summertime? Nothing. Because of summertime, we usually started our streams at 3 p.m. German local time. From next week on, we will start at 2 p.m. German local time. That means we are starting an hour earlier. Why is it? Because at the same time, that means for all the other countries, the time when the stream starts will be the same. So everyone who's in Asia, in America, don't have to worry. Everything will stay as usual. The times won't change. The possibility of streaming time being expanded from 3 hours to 4 hours is high because now we've got a bit more time to do it. And so there might be the one or the other stream going for 4 hours than only 3 hours. I hope it's fine with you guys. And yeah, that's the most important announcement for first. What else? The next few specials coming up. The next big special will be the Christmas special. The special afterwards will be the New Year's special. So please, in that kind of view, please, set up everything. Be prepared that we will have some very nice streams on these two occasions.
Oh wait, so
yeah.
Will you have a Lunar New Year special?
What?
A Lunar New Year special.
No, actually not. The reason why is because actually I've got to plan everything through already, and I certainly don't know if everything will work out that fine. If it does, I can think about it, but right now I don't think so. Also, as you know, I've got a little bit of a problem with Lunarians, as yeah, I would burn Kaguya every second I would see her. Oh wait, I don't want to sickness and dizziness. Yeah, sad to just realize what a stupid trait it would be. Unfortunately, it was too late. I died. The end.
So is fine. So was your finest, huh?
As always.
So?
Yeah?
Du kannst erst zusammenbrechen nach dem Stream.
I know, don't worry. I'll keep up being somehow useful until I die. No. Oh, well. The next things happening would be a few more songs. Right now, we've about to be, somehow finished the most of the things that I wanted to play through today. And so we've got a bit more, open opportunities for any other things, but... Well, so I think we will need something more vivid now to just rise up the spirits before we go to the grand finale. And I think, yeah. Actually, there's a character we haven't played all day, and they are important. Why? Because Halloween is usually devoted, or better said, is a thanks and gratitude to these characters, which are the Autumn Sisters. And here is a quite nice remix of them. I hope you guys like it. And yeah, with that also, I would like to have a little bit of a conversation in the chat if you have ever grown some vegetables yourself and what your experience are, and we will talk about it after the song. Here we go. Here is Easy and Chill Autumn Sisters. Enjoy. So there we go. That was the Autumn Sisters, and yeah, actually, Paru got it right. It is more of the Celtic Harvest festivals where Halloween is coming from. So it's basically, yeah, the point of the points, the main reason why. And yeah, Saito, there's a reason why Kogasa wasn't played today, because I haven't played it right until now. I will play it in a few minutes as well. There's also a nice remix of it, and you will hear it in a few minutes. But yeah, actually, do you have any kind of experience with making growing vegetables or something like this? Well, we will start with Paru.
Growing vegetable, huh?
Well, some other things.
Like in the balcony of my house, there's a small garden.
Yeah.
Actually, it's like trees in pots.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes there's a type of vegetable called what is it? I don't know the name in English, but if translated from Vietnamese, it would be the crab claw. sorry, the crab's claw.
Ah, I see.
And it is it's we don't have to even grow it. It's just like it's just there like growing like wheat, but it tastes very good, and you could make some kind of salad with it.
Mm.
And if I remember correctly, I think it's about this week. At the beginning of this week, I found that some of my onion have in the kitchen have grown like sprouting. So with my family decided that we will plant them in the balcony.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So you.
I remember there was a time that for whatever, I think it's because of my grandmother's funeral.
Yeah.
We for some reason we plant a lot of beans, green beans. So I remember that like I don't know why, but like they throw the beans all around the house, and it was nightmare because stepping on those beans, they're just like stepping on the Lego, and I've seen hell. No, I've seen hell.
Okay. Yuka, what about you? Have you ever grown some vegetables or something like this?
Bitte auf Deutsch, mein Kopf kommt gerade nicht mit.
Hast du mal sowas gemacht wie Gemüse oder sowas züchten?
Als Kind ja, aber sie haben leider nicht lange überlebt.
I see. So you tried it once at least. Okay.
Okay.
Well, at my place, my grandma was very fanatic about growing vegetables. So we had what did we have? We had cucumbers, we had zucchinis, we had aubergines for a short time. We had tomatoes, we had bell peppers. We have potatoes still growing. We have leek. We've got also a very different kinds of berries, and also an apple tree, a plum tree. We've got grapes. We have I just lost count. What else do we've got everywhere? We've got a lot of things we are growing and so on. And actually, it's always nice to have in the mid-season going for something. And also in the garden there are also mushrooms, and then sometimes I feel myself like a bit like Marisa, going outside and looking for some nice mushrooms to eat. Some of them are very awesome for example, to eat them with eggs or something like this. They're awesome. And that's the moment when you realize it's autumn again. And then you start to feel like, okay. Well, first of all, we've got to harvest them all, and this is the happy part. After that, it goes just crappy. Like now, because all the leaves from all the oak trees around us are coming down, and somebody has to clean them up. It's a nightmare. Well, that's sad. It's time to go for another song. And as I said, I was planning Kugasa for rather the end of the stream, but we will play it right now because I've got another song I want to play at the end. So without further ado, so we have a bit more time later on. Here is Beware the Umbrella Left There Forever. It's an electro folk remix. I hope you like it. And with that, I would say enjoy, and we will hear you after the song. That was Kurasa, and yeah, we are closing into our finishing round, finishing blast. And I've got to say, wow, my gosh, thank you everybody so much for today. We had a very awesome stream tonight, and I really hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and I hope you liked everything and every part of it as much as we did. Of course, I've got to thank first of all our guest, a guest who wasn't able to appear today, but who was all the time with us in the chat. Thank you so much, Shinki, for being with us today, because you really brought up some nice song requests, and also you are still a part of the stream. You know that we are waiting just for you to come back at our place. And as well, of course, JD, who isn't with us anymore, thank you so much for being with us. Hope you will listen to it later. Thank you for joining us, and it really was a pleasure to be with you. But of course, and this is the most important thing, Paru, thank you so much for joining in. I know that it's very late at your place. It's already, I guess, about 1 a.m. or something like this.
No, it's not midnight yet.
Not
it's
midnight.
Only about 11:54.
Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in today. It really helped that you were with me, because it feels always so much better if guys are with me and we are talking all together, and you all the stories we could talk about today were nice as well. And also, of course, as always, my lovely, my flame of fire and love, and yeah, what else?
Rutsch nicht aus.
Romance everywhere, guys, and the next round of lovely roses goes on me. Yuka, thank you very much for joining us and helping out as always. You know that I appreciate it so much every day.
Kein Problem.
And yeah, but as well, of course, it's one of the most important things. Thank you guys who watched the stream for being with us, and I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did, as I said, and I hope you will join in next week as well. And this is again a little bit of a reminder for everyone who's watching us in the EU. Remember that next week we will start to have our streams 1 hour earlier, but you will see everything in our announcement as well. I'm not sure what will be the next topic which we'll have, but just prepare yourself to be a bit surprised, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I think it would be something nice. So the last song today I want to play is from Get in the Ring. It's called Microcosm. It's a Shinmyomaru song. And this one is very, very lovely. I fell in love with this one so much because it's some kind of this, you will hear it, why I love it. And with that said, this was Fujiwara no So signing out. Thank you everybody for watching, and until next week, have a great weekend. Don't struggle too much next week, and take care, be healthy, and see you next time. Bye. Peace out.
初めての友達大切だった人簡単に何度も何度も騙されはしないわ雨降り今日も退屈そんな 君の